lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights.
good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? We're back again for some Dune Awakening. We can pause the music there because it was about to end anyway. But we're back with some more Dune Awakening. May have done a shit ton of offline farming. And by that, I mean I'm level 93. We have a goal in mind today. That is getting my guild leader, Codex Dread. Which, if CD is in chat, hi buddy. If he is here and or watching, the goal is to try and build him an ornithopter. Which, given, I don't know how, but his ornithopter kind of blew up. Or blew up or destroyed. While in base, which made absolutely zero sense. So we're going to do our best to try and help him out, get some materials for him, and, make it easier on him so he can also come back to the game, have a ship, in the whole nine. Plus, we're also going to check out the western side of the desert, which I need a rad suit for that. Reason I say that is because apparently it's a heavily radiated zone. And when I say I did a lot of farming on offline, I mean I also beat all the story as well, which disappointed kind of by the end of it, but that'll be for a video on its own. I also need to talk with the other guild mates on which faction we're choosing to go for, because I went with House Atreides because honestly their contracts are a lot easier, but also for several other reasons. And please tell me that is a storm not coming my way. But yeah, I gotta go all the way up here and finish these contracts as well, which that's gonna be a pain in its own. But we have to somehow get over here in Sheol, scout it, and get that all situated and ready. So we're gonna have to refill up on water, which thank God we have a crap ton. I'm also gonna need my rad suit, which, let me customize that real quick. Can I even customize a rad suit? Yes, I can. Not by much though. Dear gods, I think we have more than enough water to last a while. Like, we can't even put another body in there as much as I would love to. We need to get some duraluminum stuff and aluminum fragments, which is going to be probably the hardest part. Because to make all of this requires aluminum fragments, but when you go into the higher marks, such as the assault ones, that requires duraluminum. Also, hey Snowy, how you doing? Yeah, this game is wonderful. It is very expansive, to say the least. From creating my own base to even just being here with my guild mates and kind of crashing at their place. It's honestly really good. Crap, I can't get rid of that. Okay. Can't get rid of that either. Well, let me at least drop off my gear because, oh, no. Actually, I need those. I'm doing my best to kind of, get by, do everything. The work has been, well, stressful. I'm trying to get a means of transportation to and from work, which has been a pain, to say the least. I really need to make another crate for up here. You should have that going in case we need it. Because anytime we come back from a trip, flying out and about, we can easily put stuff where we need. Where did I stick my construction tool? Or do I have that in my inventory? Construction tool. Apparently don't. Which means I must have shoved it somewhere. I just don't know where. That's for my vehicle. That's blood extractor, cut array. I do harvesting scythe. Love that thing, by the way. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's been one of those things. I've been kind of going through the notions, but like even the cheapest alternative for me to have transportation is like $400 for an electric bike. Just to get me to and from locations. Yeah, that's better. All right, so vehicle. I know I'm gonna need to have that equipped. So we can put that in for the dew harvester. And my vehicle backup tool. And just make sure this thing's up in good condition. Mainly the wings. Everything else is fine. It's the wings. Real quick, I am going to open up Discord on my phone real quick. And that way in case my guild leader messages me. How the hell do I have a bike all the way out there? Oh wait, no, it's 222 meters underneath me. Okay, that was like, huh? Alright, our goal is to go to Sheol. So let's get us some good distance. And yeet. Time to free glide. This is how you save on fuel. Oh, look at that. A wrecked car ship out in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, now I see why they told me to bring a rat suit. Holy crap. Radiation level 1. I should be able to withstand it in my rad suit. Should being the keyword. Nope, that's PvP. Let's see, tallest rock. It should be good to land like right out here. Man, talk about serious rads. Oh god, that's blinding. I forgot the drink before I left. Alright, so let's see. Where are we sitting at? Dear gods, that is a lot of this map. Okay. Radiated slag. Okay, well now that we actually have like a little bit of a general idea of where all this is gonna be, let us go back to base. Let's go back to our base, so we can get the buggy and hope to God that I don't get swallowed while being out here. Because that's the only mining rig buggy that we have. Hello, giant ass worm. Just saw at the bottom left. It was like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be a worm. I'm just gonna pop my head out and just maybe potentially swallow somebody. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we kind of. Oh, okay, hold up there, buddy. Scaring me like that. I saw the red marker immediately pop up and I was like, uh-oh. That's a giant nope. Y'all saw that too, like, nuh-uh. And one of the other things I need to do prior to possibly going out there, because I could do it with the chopper. The only thing that I would need to do is I would need to get more aluminum fragments, which are located out in this region. Because if we can get those going, then... Oh yeah. Best flying thing ever. This is a scout version. What I'm trying to build is beyond that. And I'm also trying to build my guild leader one. Let me quickly switch my current equipped items. Yeah, my guild leader lost his, so I'm trying to... I made him co-owner of this one. The only downside of that is that if it's in the vehicle backup tool and I'm offline, he won't be able to access it. So I'm trying to make him one. Hopefully he comes on the game today. And we can get something going for this. I just need to get myself at least a storage module for this, which is going to be a little bit of a pain. Also, I love the fact that we can just free glide. And he's like, oh, hey, look, there's a wall coming up. Yeah, no worries. Let me just shift modes and then just, go right on over. But I do know, like, one of the things, too, that can be done, and this depends on, obviously, a lot of other things, is that you can also get a free Omnithopter or Ornithopter just by doing guild contracts. And right now, I know our guild hasn't decided what faction we're going to represent. Let me stash that real quick. We haven't decided what we're going to represent faction-wise yet. But if we do, I want to make sure all of us are on the same one, because I kind of already made my choice with the Atreides house. Oh boy, my inventory is full. Spawn chopper. Crap, I don't have a storage unit in this, so I can't store anything. Shoot. Okay. Also take what I got back. Because if I can build this correctly and get this all situated and everything, get that storage module built for this Scout Ornithopter, oh, I'll be able to mine so much more. At least that's the plan. We'll see how well that works out here momentarily. And free fall. I will say this makes things so much easier when you can just glide and save on fuel. Because I'll be honest, driving across the desert in the buggy that I have right now, that is dangerous. I'm asking to be worm bait at that point. Hello? Random ship from up above. Oh, right, it's because it's going to nighttime. You guys are lucky I don't need your corpses anymore. Alright, so the whole plan, just so that you guys can see what I'm going to be making here, is getting this made, which requires 55 aluminum ingots. I get that made. That'll be the storage for the chopper, so that I can go out and mine a hell of a lot more. But what I can do, since we're good on blood and everything for a hot minute. I can actually drop all that off. But I really don't need the resource scanner. May need to top off on welding wire. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Welding wire. Can I make it out of this? I also want to get myself a better welding torch because, you know, that makes a lot better stuff. But in case I need to do repairs, we can do that. By the way, just to give you guys a heads up for those that are watching on Twitch, because I am live streaming on multiple different platforms. I have no control over the ads when it comes to Twitch because I'm part of the DJ program. But if you would like to watch it on any other platform, may that be YouTube, may it be Kick, may it be Twitch or TikTok, by all means, the link tree is down below in the panels section. Feel free to also tune in over there if you'd like. On any of those platforms, as again, I am trying to diversify my where I do stream and everything else like that. I want to try and diversify all that stuff, but I'm also trying to make more short form content, make as much as I can. I think about 400 should do. Yeah, 491 should do. Need to top up on water. Not like we don't have plenty of that. At some point too, I need to get another unique recipe for yeesh. Getting out of that's a little bit of a pain. But I need to get another unique recipe for like a sidearm or something. Because I know mine's only going to last X amount of time. As much maximum altitude as possible. And for those coming in on Kick, I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful and fantastic evening today. Hopefully everyone is enjoying themselves. I know this is anxiety inducing just going into a free fall. But trust me, I'm a good pilot. I love flying in games like this. Not only just this, but in other games too, like Battlefield, even in Star Wars Battlefront. I absolutely love flying in games where if I get the chance to fly, I will fly. Probably one of my biggest strengths is having the ability to fly in these games. Ooh, I see an aluminum ore. Okay, so we should be good. I can store this for... Oh, goddamn! I'm still in guild space. There we go. Nope, that's granite stone. That is getting dropped. Don't need granite. Don't need granite. I'm gonna for granite. Hopefully you guys like the pun there. I will see you guys when you get back from your ad break on Twitch. But like I said, we are also live on other different platforms as well. I also bring up my multi-chat just to make sure that I can see in case people are saying anything in chat. I don't want to miss anything. Need to find more aluminum. Yeet. Random dead corpse over here. Or corpses. Possible aluminum. Or is that granite? No, that's granite. God damn it. Oh, I don't need heavy darts. I never use that. Take the fuel cell. Ooh, here we go. Aluminum. Should be good for another stack of it, and then I can head back to base. Yeah, my inventory is full. That is a random bandit camp that's just out here. Huh. The more you know. Okay, they're trying worm, dude. Chill. All right, let's see. Fuel cell, more aluminum ingots. I could probably drop off some ammo. Keyword some. I'm gonna need the fuel cells, unfortunately. Let's try to get more of those in the resource thing, because the sooner we can build that storage module, the better. Max volume 500, 10 slots. Eesh. Yeah, it might be better bringing up the buggy at that point. Which that's just going to be a long haul from here to there. Okay. If we're going to do that, then I need to definitely prep up some stuff. First off, storing that. In case I need a GTFO real quick. And getting my ammunition from up top, because I know I'm going to get shot at quite a lot. And I might as well bring my blood bags with me. I'm definitely leaving my money here. I don't need 29,000 of it to, you know, die with me in the process while I'm out there. Oh dear gods, I just saw my tires. Dear God, it's like this thing has been through the ringer. Okay. That should now be good and operational. Refuel. And now we have to plot our core. Oh, crap. I forgot to drink water before I head now. Whoops. Get that fixed. There we go. Alright, so now we have to plot our course. Because this is where things are going to get challenging. The reason I say this is because that's a lot of sand to kind of go through. I'm thinking if I could at least make it here, means making it up here, should be good. It's just making my way back from... That's what I mean by getting shot at. Is that drum sand? Yes, it is. Hi, worm. I ain't trying to piss you off today. Go away. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I saw those dust clouds. Ain't gonna risk it. Would have to essentially go there and then... Oh, that's gonna be treacherous. Fuck it, we're giving it a shot. Alright, so from here, if I go... I have to go on the other side. Okay. So I mean by planning my route. This is where matters are gonna get a little bit dangerous. He's trying to go from here to there is gonna be difficult. Mainly because of one giant monstrosity that plays in these desert lands. That being Shilahud. Or Shidalud, the fucking giant ass sandworm that I'm trying to avoid and not piss off. Please don't spawn in front of me. Thank you. Okay, so from... Oh, this is going to be risky. This is going to be super, super risky. Let's see if we can pull it off. Pray to the 9 that I do. Uh-oh. And see, that's why I don't piss off the worm. I try never to piss off the worm. Because pissing off the worm is a really bad idea. But as long as we stick to I want to say the edge of all this, we should be in the clear. Keyword on that one? Good. Just praying to God that that's actually a true statement. Yep, I know you're coming. For those watching on Kick, right now Twitch is doing a Twitch and drops, and for those that do come on over, and if you guys do happen to give subs in the whole 9 too, that's also a thing as well. So if anyone over there would like to get the link, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? If you would like to get the link to come on over, it's in my bio on Kick as well. And if anything, let me actually go... Let me actually come over here, because I can actually take said link that has all of my socials, including where I'm streaming to. And I can post in Restream, where hopefully it gets posted everywhere. There we go. I mean, in case anybody needs it. Nope, that is not the minerals I'm looking for today. Again, hug the wall. And going over open sand. We're essentially going to fill up this buggy as best we can. All 1,500 pounds worth. Which I know is a lot easier said than done, but I'm gonna give it a shot. There's one other place I may need to visit, depending on the rest of the other resources, is potentially, if I'm not mistaken, I like to call it the chasm. But what the chasm is, for context, is a giant ass mine shaft where no worms are at all. And it is up to the very northeast of the map. And that'll allow us to make cobalt paste, which I believe we're also running short on that again too. So I may have to go out there and drive this buggy all the way out there to grab some more. But first things first, we gotta get at least the bare fundamentals for all these builds, and that's all this aluminum. Gonna keep a close eye on my surroundings for any like this right here. Yeah, Snowy, if you're still here, I would highly recommend getting this game if you have the funds for it, of course. And I would say if you're on PC, and you would like to have people to play along with, I can talk to my guild leader and everything else like that, and we should have no problem with you coming and joining us on Vowbreaker. It's the server we're currently on right now, which is got very limited spots left. Nope, my character's getting thirsty. There we go. Fix that problem. Oi! No reason to shoot me. I'm just driving by, you bastard. Oh, hello. That was a couple of different resource nodes there. So we had basalt stone, copper, what like to be copper, and or yeah, basalt stone, copper, granite, and aluminum. That was rare for them to be all spawning like that. What are we sitting at, inventory-wise? Halfway volume? Okay. We're sitting at half volume, which is super nice. Just need to get more of it, obviously. Oh, damn, that drains my battery in the vehicle. Oof. Thank God I can go off-roading with the buggy. Okay, nothing up this way. I always like to check up here just in case. Points for a stylized landing. Oh, hello. He's over 2,000 aluminum ore and going. I'm gonna fill up this entire buggy with as much as we can get. Like I said, I did tell my guild lead that I will do my best to try and get him a working ornithopter with little to no issues. I know he told me not to worry about it, but it's me. This is just me trying to be a friend and try to help out. I feel bad at the fact that his thing kind of just randomly got destroyed. I'm going to do my best to help him rebuild. Huh. Didn't know there was a crash ship up there. Oh, the more you know. And we're good on fuel cells, I think, for the minute. So we don't need to worry about bogging that down. Well, shit. Damn, okay, we're really full. Alright. Oh, time to get out and do it by hand. Game? Okay. I think that resource node is blocked for whatever reason. Or at least maybe on that side. Oh yeah, no, it's completely blocked. Okay. Yeah, legitimately cannot mine that. Alright. The more you know. Alright, and now my inventory is full. Okay, so now we need to plan a way back. Okay, those church bells, I don't need Elden Ring, like, haunting my dreams in this game. Or not my dreams, but you get my point. Ow. Stop shooting me, you bastard. I didn't do anything to you. Go away. Oh, wonderful. Please tell me that's not coming in my direction. Because if it is, that is going to make getting home a lot harder.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Fuck. Okay. Is there a friendly outpost nearby? Yep. There, in fact, is one. Son of a bitch. That's what I was trying to hope to avoid, because that damages the fuck out of my vehicles if I'm left out in the open. Excuse me, fellas, coming through?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yep,
approaching.
I'm aware. 1 minute and counting. Come on. Make it to the base. Give you the most complex fucking route to get there. I'm literally driving against the storm, trying to make it to this base so I don't get damaged in the process.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, fuck, this is gonna suck. I'm sheltered. My vehicle should hopefully no longer take damage. I'll run quick checks and repairs after it goes away. I think we should be good. I just parked right here because it was the closest thing I could do. We should now be good. Now I'm just gonna make my way back to base. Again, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, well, we're right here, not in the middle of the open. What's the damage? Oh, dear gods, that tread took a lot. Oh, the inventory took quite a beating. All right. You should be good now. And now we're just gonna do a quick free fall. Hope to gods that I don't land in any quicksand or anything, because that almost happened earlier. We should be good. Yeet. Stay near the wall. Man, why do you gotta pop up every direction I go, you fucking worm? Like, of all places, why there? Well, there goes that ship. Did I bring my scythe with me? Yes, I did. Thank goodness. Yes, please go away, worm. I need to travel up this way. Don't need you riding my dick. Drive, you bastard, drive. I just realized bandits are right there. All right, so we need to make it all the way back there. This looks to be somebody's abandoned base. Or did. Maybe they ran out of fuel? Hold on. Wait, I can interact with the bike? Hold up. Is this somebody's actual base? Oh my god, they actually left it abandoned. Okay. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Huh. That's pretty wild. And I know it happens quite frequently, but still pretty wild. Wasn't expecting that though, to be honest. But here's the best part about this. Since they're kind of in my way, let me help them finish abandoning their base, shall we? Since they, you know, happen to be in the fucking way with their base. There. No more base, no more problems. That's what happens when people abandon their bases. Hey man, what's good? Hopefully you're having a good time mining. I know it's a bit rough trying to traverse this without pissing out the worm. Safe travels, friend. Some people don't realize that they may have that ability, so that's why I usually tend to do that. Yeah, let's not bounce out into the open sand, please. shit. Fucking drum sand. So for those that don't know, just for some context, drum sand has a low chance of having the worm spawn from directly underneath you without breaching first. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance nonetheless. That is way too much of an open drive. Cross. Trying to think how to best plan my route here. It would be probably going down this way. Probably going down that way. And it's about the same distance regardless. That worm really needs to fuck off. Really? My guy. He wants my ass cheeks so goddamn bad. I can fucking hear you moving around, you stupid worm. No, you fuck right off. You fuck right off. Yeah, he's gonna get ready to breach here momentarily because I've been on the sand for way too long going at full speeds. Or not. Okay. Color me surprised. Alright, that takes care of a good portion off me. Whoops. Accidentally fired when I didn't mean to. Do I not have the option to... Boy. Stop shooting when you shouldn't be shooting. Manage vehicle. There should be an option for this where I can add it where it's for the entire guild. We're still good on that. Okay. I'm taking an empty chest and let me see what happens when I move it out there. I should have the ability to just kind of get it to go between the two. Do I not have... Let's see. Open inventory. Huh. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to maneuver that around, which is weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay. I saw Code do it in his thing, so I was thinking like maybe it'll work on this one. Apparently not. Eesh. There's gonna be a lot back and forth, everyone, and I apologize for that. Not really much I can kind of do in relation to that. Thankfully, this does make things a little bit easier. Say a little bit easier, but boy, does it take a minute. Did it just say that storage was full? Oh, time to go move that. Whew. 186. All right. Now we take this, bring it back. Start the whole putting it back in there ordeal. Back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth. Welcome to resource farming in any game. It's just back and forth. I'm wondering if we can actually make our garage a little bit bigger. So we can actually, like, wider and bigger, because I'm wondering if having a massive vault out here would be super handy. Just think about it. If we get like a really big vault out here instead of these medium-sized chests, now that I know how to make large ones, I would assume it would be a lot easier in that sense. Circuit overload imminent. What? Why? What's causing a massive circuit overload? Oh, could be that. Yeah, very well could be that. Yeah, and that requires cobalt paste. Jesus Christ, that is one massive large ore refinery. Yeah, something's gonna be draining that stuff. I'm wondering what could be causing the power overload, though. And honestly, we really don't need another fabricator. I think we should be good with just one. Obviously, clearly, I don't want to make sure that my guild lead is okay with that. Could make another fuel thing here somewhere. I wonder what else takes up power. There shouldn't be too much that takes up power, in my opinion, but just in case, let's stick one right there. Now we should no longer have any sort of power warnings. Do. God damn it, I'm not clicking on shit. Stop that. God, I swear, every time they do something with the game, something breaks. A little bit, because I'm not actually clicking, for some context. Do. We're gonna have to make some of these. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep that other power generator outside active. But hopefully once this is done, and I'm pretty good it'll be done soon, we should be all set. And let's take these, bring them to the other power supply relay of ours. Oh yeah, I brought it up to 80%. Jesus fucking Christ, what was that? Oh, a spice field explosion. God, that looks cool. I think about 100 should do, like 50-50 on each. But don't want to go through all that silicone bricks. We may need that for other things. I just hope that short circuit thing is gonna go away, hopefully. At least that's what I'm hoping for, but oh my goodness, I could have just done that. Okay. Now I know how Co does it. Let's see, does he give me the option? Wow. Really did. All right. That's a crap ton more aluminum. So we just need that to finish. God, I can't wait until we can make the assault ornithopters. It's gonna be cool as hell. Pilot and co-pilot. Like, I'm wondering what an assault ornithopter actually comes with. Like, that to me looks really cool as hell. And I guess let's check here, because I had the carrier one. I want to get a sand crawler. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, there's the assault one here. Select for more details. All right. It includes seating for 2 passengers. This is for the cabin. You use a welding torch to attach a chain to or a cabin to an assault ornithopter chassis. Pilot and co-pilot cockpit. Oh, okay. Here's like all the additional stuff. So like you can get rocket launchers on there, which is really cool. A new storage unit. Thrusters. Oh, I forgot I can get a buggy rocket launcher. Storage, booster. Scout ornithopter rocket launcher. That's gonna be fun. As well as some thrusters, and then I obviously Got the new welding torch. I'm wondering what else is potentially something that we can do. 'Cause I know I need to learn that. The industrial static compactor. And then I do unfortunately need to get that because this will be for advanced vehicles like the buggy or ornithopter. Downside is that actually costs a little bit of power. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was just looking over everything here. If I can get some kind of additional power thing like this, the spice generator one, obviously we're gonna have to find um stuff for that. That'd be 1,000 power. Like that is wild. God, that is gonna require so much resource grinding for that one. And I'm gonna need a better radiation suit Mark 5. I'm sure because let's see, looking at this, heat protection 2.4, armor value 648, 92% radiation mitigation. And the last one that we have here, it's 93% radiation, but it comes with a 2.4 on the heat. Because the one that we currently have only does 90%. So it's definitely one of those. We should definitely keep an eye out for that if given the chance and opportunity. What I can kind of do to get some more additional stuff done and to get those research points and everything is, since we're going to be waiting a long while for all that to finish, we should probably go out for a quick test flight and get some of these side missions done. Oh, and now that I should have the... Oh, yeah, we went through a crap ton of water. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. And take a body. Plaza corpse. I don't have a thing for spice related stuff here. Yeah, just need... I'll save the spice sand for another thing, but let's go ahead and try to fix what we can here. Thankfully, we have a shit ton of iron. Really need to get the blueprint for that somehow. Do I have any blood in my blood bags? Nope. Okay. Just triple checking. Yeah. Got none. Alright, so this is where things are going to get interesting. And by that, I mean this is probably going to be a little difficult. I'm sure we got this. Go in on those guys for the time being. Move my marker. Bit of a journey here that I was gonna say, I know we could probably get a few things done. Probably want to do that. But I also want to do these two. These give unique... These give unique weapons at the end, which is really nice. I do gotta get the trooper trainer stuff done. Definitely need to get this done. Let's track that. Roughly about 4,000 meters up this way, which is going to bring me to an area that I don't think I have the stuff for, if I'm being honest. Because shit will hurt out there. But if I also do that, if I do go out there and I do brave it, which, pray to God that I can. Oh, I can actually make this right now. Never mind. Aluminum ingots and jasmium crystals at the medium ore refinery. Right, it's just getting those. That's going to be a little bit of a pain. Because we're going to need to swap out this one here with... There should be an option here. An advanced garment fabricator, which is going to require plastinium, which I have no idea where the hell to get that. So let me look that up real quick. Plastinium. Dune Awakening. Where do I get that? Do. Using crafting and a lot of things, but still gotta figure out where to get it from. By refining titanium ore. I need stravidium fiber and titanium ore. Okay, so where do we get those? What map location do I get that? And of course, titanium ore can only be farmed in the deep desert, which is a PvP area. Fuck. Well, that puts a damper on matters. Because I'm pretty sure I speak for the rest of the guild here. None of us are really big on PvP. Somebody's on their bike. Hey, we can finally make a storage unit. Let's go. Good. Slap this baby on my ornithopter, and then instead of driving around, I can actually go out, grab things, put it in there. This will kind of make things a little bit easier. And then once the rest of all of that gets done, all 307 ingots, I can make my guild leader his thing. Okay, so some things still need repairs. Mainly the damn wings. Everything else seems to be in peachy condition. The downside is it only has 10 slots. But that 10 slots can hold up to 500. Jesus, on the volume. I'm wondering, though... I can do jasmium. So it is possible to do. So I guess let's go and try and give it a, you know, good old professional try. And just so we have a general idea of where that's going to be, it's pretty much going to be all out here in the heavily radiated zone. Wait for the high altitude warning, and there it is. Yeah, just looking over the distance, I maybe could have made it with my buggy. But I think it'd be a lot easier with a chopper to come out here, grab the things I need to grab, and not worry so much. Just gotta figure out what. Oh, clearly that's sludge. What is jasmium? That's basalt stone. Don't need that. Getting baked alive not only by the radiation, but by the sun here. Down to ornithopter. You need some plant fiber. Okay, asshole. Ooh, I wonder if that's it. Oh, yep, that's 100% it. Okay. So those crystals out of those ponds are the things I'm looking for. I'm wondering, do I have... I do not. Ouch. Okay. I was wondering if I had an iodine thing, because I want to try and get out of this radiation as fast as possible here. I wonder if I could just fly straight up if I will get out of the radiation zone. But just in case if not, no good spot to temporarily land. Or just fly through until the radiation is out of my system. And just like that, it's gone. I saw these and I was like, yeah, nope, definitely need to grab those. God, this is gonna suck as far as radiation goes. Or maybe not as much. There we go. Actually, one thing I do need to do, I don't use that. Don't need gun parts at the moment. Should be good for another fly out, then fly right back in to get some more. Because I know Jazzium is one of the many things that we need. That damn worm again. I see you down there, you little shit. We'll sit here and hover for a moment. Alright, good. We're sitting at a good rate so far, which is fantastic. Let's have to find more of that Jazzium crystals. Those Jazzium crystals should, in theory, be around those radiation pools. Or not all of them are around Sid. Cold. That was a really rough landing. Yeah, this place got radiated to hell and back.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, shit.
sandstorm is approaching.
That's my cue to get back to base. Because that windstorm will fuck up my shit like no tomorrow. In 2 minutes to make it back to base. Let's try to make it back.
Sector weather alert.
Yeesh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not been 60 seconds. I still have a little bit of time. Come on. I swear to God, if that thing up there stops me, we're gonna have problems.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was the fastest I ever got my damn thing in. Holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! That was rough. Okay, that's gonna take some time to get done. Jesus Christ, my guy. All right, so let's see. If I were to make any of these, It would still require diamandine dust, which is protected by the Maz Karet in their most sacred site. Of course it would be. Which I have a quest to go out there. All the way the fuck over here. The son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, let's make some of this these ingots. I say that because if possible, what I would like to do outside of potentially getting myself a better cutter race so I can come back with more resources. Because I need to figure out where to get these thermoelectric coolers. Spare parts are usually found in the deep desert and on the shield wall. Of course they are. What's up, Slayer? How you doing, buddy? I gotta get insulated fabric, which I have no idea where in the hell that's located. Of Udam. Okay. So literally everything is bringing me out to that general location. Wonderful stuff. We're now literally in the end game of end games right now. How about for a better gun? 45.7. Roughly around the same damage as my pistol. Which is not bad. And thinking about it and everything else like that, I think it's safe to say may need to take a detour where all my side missions are located. Okay, good. That corpse is still gone. No, I don't plan on getting a Switch 2. Not with them saying, hey, if we detect any sort of shortage or voltage manipulation, we're gonna brick your shit. It's so anti-consumer. Do I wish I had a Switch 2 though? Yeah, low key. But as it currently stands with Nintendo pulling the shit that they're pulling, nah. That's just my personal opinion though. I'm trying to think, what else could we do? Can I make any Mark 4 or Mark 5s? Specifically Mark 5s. I don't think I have anything for the Mark 5s yet. Yeah, that requires a shit ton of stuff. Fucking hell, dude. If anything, I want to try and get an assault ornithopter made. Because I feel like this would be very useful, especially the storage unit that I could just slap right on it. Just looking to see, yeah, military power regulators. Wonderful. Hydraulic pistons. Diamandine dust. Thankfully, we got plenty of carbide scraps. That's not the big issue. It's the diamandine dust. So yeah, everything's pointing me to go out in that direction. Ooh, that's a rough parking job there. Alright, so let's see. I gotta go essentially all the way up here. Sorry, I'm trying to read all of what you said, Slayer. Brother's girlfriend tried getting a new phone from pawn shop. First off, that's a really bad idea, always. Since her iPhone 12 Pro was bought from there, the iPhone 16 Pro was blacklisted, considered stolen, and the iPhone 15 Pro Max was a fake. And she ended up getting a gaming laptop like my brother's. I'm glad that she got a gaming laptop, if anything. Oh yeah, the flying on this thing is amazing. Keep in mind, this is just a scout version. I'm trying to get the assault version. If I get the assault chopper version, oh. It comes with 6 wings on it. Possible rocket launcher attachment. Can hold up to about 4 of us. If I can English correctly today, can hold about 6 of us in at once. So very much comes in handy, and has higher altitude in the whole 9. One of many reasons why I'm like, yes, please, for the love of God, let me go out there, let me get this stuff that we need. Oop, high fuel. Okay. I'm sorry, what would... Oh, hey, free research points. I need a better hazmat suit. That's for damn sure. But first things first, let's go down here. Yeah, no, I 100% need a better hazmat suit, so we're gonna actually take that points and invest it into there. And we can make a better smaller pistol. The skills. The skills to pay the bills. Range damage. Hey, there we go. That'll come in handy. Let's go to contracts. What one did they just give us? Be that one. It gives us 11,000 in cash. Fuck it. Let me find somewhere to park this thing. And just store it away. Have my shield on just in case the things go south. God, I love having that ability. Come on. Charge up your gun. Charge up your gun. Okay, I said for one of you to charge up your gun. That's what you get. At the same time, ow. Mere blood. It pretty, yeah, I mean, kind of, sort of, yeah. It all depends on what attachments you put on, honestly. Right, I don't use heavy darts. Drop that. Ooh, that was a decent amount of people. Out the rip, too. Ah, we're gonna have so much water when I get back to base. Alright, where's the quest objective? Right over this way. A disturbing number of knives. That's wonderful. Shit. That guy's got a sniper. Excuse me, coming through. Where the fuck did the sniper what? Okay, you know what? Now you're gonna question it. Now you're gonna question it.
Disciples of the worm, come!
Bro, I'm trying to dodge. Bro, what is the point of me dodging? Okay. Okay. Obey my commands. Then die. That was overly complicated for no apparent goddamn reason. You fuck off with that poison shit. Need your tubing. And I also need your blood. Yeah, welcome to this game where, Shake is pretty fucked up. I say it in the best terminology possible, but it's pretty fucked up in a good way. It fits the universe, fits the game. Contact issuer. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna give me still suit stuff. Okay. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. That I can do. Also, more research points. Let's go. LMG. Ooh, an LMG does sound nice. And we're about to get into Plastinarium stuff, but let me see what else I can do here. So that would be useful. If I was going to use a sand bike, that would be useful, but I think I should save the rest of my points or put it into another weapon of my choice. I say let's go the LMG. Yeah, being 100% frank here, what I see out here in these parts. Some dark and dangerous shit going on around here. Let me just come through here and kill everything? I just saw a lootable marker. Yeah, what do you know? Hey, friend. I was coming by to look for like a Chris knife part. and saw that you kind of murdered everything in the process. Yo, Ruff, buddy, it's been a minute.
What's going on, brother?
Not much. Looking for a Chris knife part now.
I got that, and here. I think it's right here. It's on top of this deal here.
I'll bet. Thank you, because I'm trying to get my contracts done because I finally beat the story, and I believe I just hit level 95. So at this point, I'm just like, let me get my Mentat training done. Let me get the voice training done. Let me get the planetologist and everything done. Let's try to get everything done as humanly possible.
For sure. I was actually going to message you. How did the guild meeting go? What alignment did you guys decide on? Or are you still holding off?
Still holding off on the guild alignment. I know for me personally, individually, which by the way, hopefully you don't mind, I am also live streaming at the same time. Individually, I went with House Atreides, as of the current moment, but that's just for right now because getting them up to a guild reputation of 4 or 5 seems to do pretty nice, because then you can actually buy individual MK5 parts for ornithopters and buggies and the like, instead of having to build them at your base.
Yeah, I got you. I think they have the same option on the other side too. Good deal, man. It's good to see you, and thank you again for all the help you gave me the other day. And if you need anything, just don't hesitate to reach out.
Yeah, of course, man. And I was gonna say, if you would like, because I did mention earlier that I am streaming. I'm streaming currently into 5 different platforms at the moment, but the same thing that's close to what my name shows up on here, except for instead of VT, it's official at the beginning. I was gonna say that is my handle on there, as well as my Discord thing. So if you want to add me and whatnot, by all means, please do, dude. I actually enjoyed playing the game with you and everything else like that, and you seem to be a rather really chill dude, so I would definitely like to invite you on stream sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pop by here shortly and check it out.
All right, man. Well, you hopefully nothing else spawns here, but oh, did you ever get the thing to actually kill the bitch that's up there?
No, I don't think so.
How far in the main story did you get?
The door's open now. No, it's not.
Because remember that one chick that I was like, yeah, there's a lady I have to come up here and kill.
Yeah, which is weird because you're getting the Chris knife, and I already had that.
Yeah, no, that's because this is for a contract at the nearest location. But if you go through the main story, they make you fight like a couple named NPCs, like the Paranoid, and whatnot.
That's what I'm on now. I've got one more left.
Okay. Because they bring you to the Glutton and the Paranoid.
Yeah, I've killed 3 out of the 4. I've got one more I gotta kill right around the corner.
Okay, for now, because then I was gonna say, like, they're gonna bring you out to one of the major cities, which you do have to fly out there and or possibly do a full-on assassination mission.
Oh, sweet. I am game for that. Cool.
So,
all right, dude.
I was gonna say one other thing.
Run.
If you take your ornithopter and fly out to the edge of the map, it will bring you to the world map, which will allow you to access everything, including free fuel and free water.
Yeah, I've got that. I've been doing that.
Awesome. Well, if anything, I wish you guys luck.
Absolutely.
I have to go further north. This is gonna suck. Bro, we got a full ass squadron going on. Hell yeah.
Ornithopters, go!
Oh, dear God, man. That is hilarious. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm also checking my work schedule here. Because I just got texted that. Dear Lord. Okay. I wish I knew somebody local that would be able to transport me back and forth for work. Because I just got a text saying that I could do like 10 to 6, like 10 o'clock at night till 6 in the morning. But it's one of those, I need a fucking ride. Oh boy, alright, we're in a testing facility I've never been to before. Let's see how all this goes.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Hmm.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, senior plant geneticist here
That's
at
a
the station.
random body.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several.
Salvage metal. Fuel cells. I know somebody just heard me. Yeah, I'm gonna take that med kit because I'm gonna have to use that right off the bat.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Who goes there? Require assistance!
You know, I'm trying to take out the gunner, which is right in front of me. Jesus.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me
Ooh, hello.
or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Mercenary heavy pants. The random dead guy. Take those. Here, grab that. And I know I'm gonna need these for some overhaul stuff. I wasn't sure that was a player or not. You never be too careful with that. Ooh, you got tubing on you. Come here.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty.
Ooh, all right. Right, I don't even have to go into the inventory screen. Actually, just pluck those out. Just straight up take it like that. Maybe my backpack is full. That'd be why. I don't need salvage metal. Yeah, with the music picking up like this, I feel like someone's gonna jump out at me. And the thing I'm looking for is out here and to the right. Looks to be downstairs. Ow. Damn, my feet. All right. You gotta find the ID band for that around here somewhere. So I get the feeling it's gonna be somewhere up here. Probably gonna be behind that door over there. Watch me get swarmed by a bunch of things. far, not as much as I thought. Ooh, nice. Gonna give me some of that water. It's an deep water thing. Grip skis on that one.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Well, this explains a lot.
There's someone here.
And poison. I say we got some decent stuff out of that. And we got new boots, which is always nice. We used a couple rounds there. But I apparently have way too many. Let's take one of the backpack slot. Now I'm wondering, yep, that would explain it. Let's see it right in here. I was wondering what that ID band was for.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omen.
We should be good now. Actually, I'll turn my shield off, no problem. I know having that on drains its durability. And Slayer, by the way, if you're still here, I did see you retweet the stream. I greatly appreciate you, man. Thank you. Not possible to place vehicle, huh? Damn, 84? Okay. Got 84 points here. Excuse me. Oh, I'm just trying to think what would be... I mean, honestly, armor. Armor would probably be beneficial. Coming down over here. Assault Ornithopter. Let's see the stats on that. Max volume 1,000 and 15 slots. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I have 3 skills to learn, so let's try pistol damage. Yes, please. All right, what other thing? I gotta get up high, right? So I gotta scan the area. Inventory. Where did I put it? There it is. Ooh, that's actually not a bad setup for that. Okay, so that just revealed quite a bit. Journey contract. It's about 853 meters away. Huh. What I need is below me inside there. Okay. And I see a sandstorm coming in. That's wonderful. You think I can just bash my vehicles away? Just need to find a way inside said base. There's gotta be a way in there, I would assume. You saw the entrance from up top. Or a entrance from up top, I should say. Just that would suck if that's the only way to get in is from up top. Pray to the gods that it's not. Nope. Okay, thank God. Oh, this definitely didn't take a creepy ass turn. No, that totally didn't take a creepy ass turn. Not at all. Huh. Insulated fabric. What do you know?
There's someone here.
Whew. Alright, so there's a ladder clearly going up that way, but, you know, gotta look around for insulated fabric. Since that's part of the next tiering, holy crap. God, I just could not aim for 2 of those bursts. No, it was telling me to bring a scanner, but I didn't bring a scanner. At least I don't think I brought a scanner. Yeah, from the looks of it, I did not. Don't worry, I'm sure we could figure out something. Oh man, that was great for like early game. Fully insulated fabric. Oh crap, my water is actually getting low. Okay, so I need a scanner clearly to see what happened. I don't have one at the moment. So it looks like I may have to come back. And that's one way to get some height. So for this quest, then we're going to put a temporary pause on, but but it's telling me to actually use said scanner. God damn it. I wish I had one on me. And it's not like I can make one either, which is a bummer. I'll have to definitely come back for that, but let's see if we can find a friendly resource outpost or something out here. I still gotta scan the western shield wall. I'm gonna laugh if it's like, yeah, you come to one of these bases, you loot one of these bases, you get a scanner. Knowing my luck, that's probably what would happen. I wish I was kidding when I said that. That literally would be my luck. Ow, my eyes. Ow, got my eyes. Shield wall command. Interesting. That's all this entire sector of the map explored. It sucks that there's not a trading outpost that's run these here parts, but I guess we can go to the Atreides one and hope to God we can just buy a scanner. I already see my wings turning a different shade of color. Like, they're still safe, but they're damaged right now, which bummer. Oh hey, aluminum. A fuck ton of aluminum up here. You need to make a sharp landing. Oh yeah, you guys are pretty banged up. Let's fix that.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity. I see. But seek out a minor courtesy.
Let's see, do they have any people I can trade with?
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Ooh. 125,000 for schematic. Oh. For an MK5 too. Damn. Yeah, you could just straight up buy a whole ass like MK4 chopper from her. Is she the only vendor that's here? I could have sworn that there was more. Huh. Yeah, she is one of the only ones out here. Gotta hand it to them though. They don't know how to build a base on the side of a mountain. When in doubt, just float your way up. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have to fly back to base. And from that point, from flying back to base, I need to get my resource scanner and I need to bring that out with me. At least we get a good, decent amount of stuff to also bring back too. Getting a bunch of really awesome schematics. All right, so let's see. Insulated fabric can be stored in there. Got more tubing and stuff, which I can bring downstairs. And I need to grab my resource scanner, wherever the hell that may be. And by that, I mean it could be in any container in this base. Do I seriously not have, like... Where would that container even be? Or not the container, sorry, the resource scanner. Where the fuck would that be? You'd think I would have it on me, but apparently I do not. Which makes me wonder that I can only stash it somewhere else. Unfortunately. Like maybe it's upstairs in the other container? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Take that, deposit that. Hey, hold on. Whose base is this? Oh my god, did they abandon it? No shot. They straight up... Oh my god, did they abandon this? Whose is it? I mean... Free base. Straight up, free base. I ain't gonna complain. That's straight up a fucking free base. All right. Manage. Build. And I have my own base. I won't complain on getting a free base. That's for damn sure. Especially when it's so close to everybody else's too. It's got a nice garage. It's got nice everything to it. Yeah, it's like I'm sure as shit not gonna complain about that. Just wasn't expecting it to be free. I was have to build some shit from scratch, but on that, shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Free base is a free base. This is a random down ornithopter. All right. Oh, good. I have something to deliver here. Inventory, vehicle backup tool, yoink. Okay. 163 on the chest piece? This is for a still suit. That's 104. So, partial still suit. But it also has better heat protection. Better heat protection usually means a lot better stuff in the long haul. I have 14 points remaining. That is fine. That gives me a chance to build another thing here. And customization. Going back to all this stuff. Dear God, I'm level 98.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Mirror trade. I would like one cup of water. There we go. Okay, journey complete. Bud. Oh, that was for something else. Hey, what's my heat protection now, actually? Grade 4? In the area I'm in... Just trying to think here, what the area that I'm in, that should be grade 3. This area should also be grade 4. Damn, so I really lucked out on that one. Okay. Just saved me a bunch of hassle on that one. That's not bad for a still suit at all. Especially the 1% or 10% moisture capture rate. One less thing for me to fucking craft. I'm actually surprised that that took any bit of damage on that one. I'm gonna move into it real quick. Start by newest. I need to put you on my belt. And I need to use you. Alright, it's 48 in front of me. Yoink. Get those guys out of the way. Use your scanner to pick up on the trail. Aha, there we go. Go to the House of Ilum. Where in the hell is that? Right around the corner from me, apparently. Alright, well, now that that is done being used, put that back on. Bring out the chopper. And now we fly literally all of a few feet. Is apparently underneath me. Let's quickly heal up just in case. Y'all on your damn poison, I swear. Okay. Let's kill your stuff here. Guess we'll take what we can get. Might as well also find that ID band wherever it may be here. God, I'm so glad that I have these abilities. They do come in handy. Nice. We got the blue identification ring. It is always needed. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take the extra fuel cells. Now my question is, will this... Yep. Sure as hell will open that. Thank goodness. Hopefully I'm not missing anything secret and above me, because that usually tends to happen. Alright, so once we bring this to Jocasta, which is quite a bit of a distance away, so let's go ahead and just work on the other stuff. Hello? Okay, now I get the feeling the minute I land a little bit closer to that, it's just gonna be full on war. Yeah, nothing really good there. Good there, though.
They're coming.
Well, I always have my shield up. You never know what you're gonna find. Alright, Journey, what does this one have me doing? Scan the site under the giant cactus. Okay. So now my resource scanner? Again? Okay, so that's bringing me out further this way. Ooh, one of my wings is definitely damaged. We're gonna quickly land here, because that needs some serious repair. The hell did I take so much damage from? Alright, we're good now. We all know some crazy shit's about to go down here. Or not, apparently. Alright, let's just go ahead and scan this one.
Target found. I need help.
There's the search here, but there we go.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I think about that situation, so I can actually get the fuck out of here. Is that a sit? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. In other words, want to land this, take my chopper, take myself into cover, and pray to the gods that'll be alright.
Unite! Infidel!
Whew. Alright, we're good there. Take that. Take these. That sandstorm will be here in less than a minute. Or shockingly, it won't. And the sandstorm is just not coming our way at all. I thought it would have. In all sincerity. Glad it's not. I want to get back in here. Of course it's gonna have me go back up. Need to find the ID band. Which should be around here somewhere. Question is just where. That's the blue one. I think I need the red. We can triple check though, just to make sure. I don't like the fact that it's so empty in here. There are 20 intel points. Yeah, I really don't like how nonchalant, peace, and quiet it is in here, because we all know it's not like that at all. Jesus Christ, I'm level 101. Oh, 10 in the sand crawler. Jesus, that is just skipping a whole ass tier altogether. right. That's right behind me. Mendex shithole. Love that. Love the names of some of these places. Is this just the out of nowhere? Yeah, welcome to Mendex shithole. I had a gut feeling about that one. Will you stop shooting me? Dear God. Annoying ass NPC. Alright, what's the next one? Scan the location out of... Oh God, okay, that's gonna be a distance. Yeah, Neil, really gotta stop shooting me. I'll take the money, though. Never mind, my thing is right around the corner from me. I don't think I had this on me to get rid of poison, do I? My compactor? Yes, I do. I mean, it's not like poison like that affects me anyway, because I have nullified poison on. Unfortunately, we do need the aluminum ore. I think we're good on the tubing for right now. Because I did bring back a shit ton with me. There's nothing in there. Oh. I didn't even see this. Backpack is full. But I can't take... Okay. Dropping that for right now anyway. Oh wow, so I'm overweight kind of full. Got it. Yeah, I'd rather keep the sand trout leathers than have overabundance of something that we already have an overabundance for.
Who goes there?
Is that another buggy? Well, I really can't carry another thing more. Alright, what's on said buggy? The scrap treads? Ain't worth. That thing would be slower than anything else, and I would rather not. Ow. Come on, get up. Brother in Christ, man. Let me fucking heal myself, you bastards. Alright, that does it. You assholes wanted to bring the spice out of me.
Great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
I love how that guy's still trying, even though there's a shield in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna need that spiced food here in a second, because as soon as the withdrawal kicks in, it's gonna be rough.
Interloper.
Hey, you know, I got what I came for. Time to get my chopper and get the fuck out. You know, I had to splice my way out of that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And a bunch more research stuff, because, well, oh, hold on. Now we're gonna learn this stuff. Right, now I have like 20 points left. Why not? Let's get the sniper rifle. Attorney, put it here, contact issuer, bada bing, bada boom. Search Imperial Testing Station number 71. God damn it. And the withdrawals on this are gonna suck. I don't have any other spice foods with me, do I? Shit. Okay. Hope to God I can find some down here. Okay, you know what? We're actually preloaded on those ones. Give me that. That healed up a lot of my life for no apparent reason. Alright, so somewhere down here is a blue ID band. There's the blue ID band. Okay. And hidden compartment. See, I want something like that for the entrance of my base. Which is like a hidden door. And it's like, guess the hidden door maze. Where will it take you? Is that really all there was down here? Could have sworn there would have been more, but yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Mark 4 storage. Nice. We're mostly interested in the money here. That's here because the amount of money I've saved up from these contracts and everything. Once I get my guild, not my guild rep, but my personal character's faction reputation up to the appropriate rank, I'll be able to easily buy him, my guild lead, a whole new thing. I hate the fact that it's been this quiet so far. I get the feeling something should have popped out by now. Something. It's never usually this quiet in the game. Okay, even without all the spikes in my system, still doing pretty good. News too quiet. I did eliminate him? Question mark? Fucking hello? That looks like a really badass thing. For a cutter, eh? Don't tell me there's still somebody here. It's telling me to eliminate the assassin when the assassin's already dead. Unless I'm missing something here. Weird. Journey contracts. I need the masquerade assassin. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay. Weird. Very, very, very weird. Why would it tell me to... There's got to be something I'm missing here somewhere. That's very weird. That is very, very weird. Okay. Let's find somewhere safe real quick, because I may have to relog. That actually may be the case. Ladies and gents, what I am going to do is, so that way the program that I use can generate clips and everything, is that I'm actually going to end stream. Because when I come back later, plus I gotta figure out some transportation stuff with work. When I come back later, we will be all set and ready. Hopefully by the time I get everything done and I do everything properly, I can get my guild leader his MK4 chopper. But until then, y'all have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your evening. Actually, give me one quick second. I am gonna try something here real quick. Not sure if they have a command for this on there, but I could still try. Give me one quick second, everybody. Oh, what are the check commands? You can tell I'm not too familiar with here. Okay, so it seems that they don't have one, which means that I would have to do a /host. That's fine. We're gonna host someone that I look up to in the creator space. But for everybody else that's here, you guys have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your night. As always, big kisses, big love. Mwah.